Hello everybody, welcome out to the stream. We are playing through the Silent Hill 2 remake today. Hey Big Yoshi, good to see ya. Combat challenge. Standard. Puzzle challenge. Standard. Interface preset. The default settings represent the vision behind Silent Hill 2. See the settings below for more fine-grained control. Okay. Modern. Default. Retro. Okay, so changes interface option. Modern shows tutorials and tips during gameplay, icons for items and interactions clearly visible, ammo display dynamics, subtitle name on, QuickTime event icon visibility on, loading screen on. I see. Default. Show tutorials and tips, interaction icons more toned down, ammo display, subtitle name, QuickTime event icon visibility off. Nice. And then retro, hide the tutorials and tips, hide icons, no ammo display, no subtitle name, no loading screen hints, and no QuickTime icon visibility. I kind of want to go with the retro one and see how we fare. Start game. So, I have never actually played the original Silent Hill 2. This will be my first time experiencing it at all. Hey Quentin, welcome out. Good to see ya. Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. Uh-oh. More wizard. Poor James. Gonna get Spore Wizard.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Oh, this transitions right into it, huh? Nice. Trevor or become his wizard is true. Oh, okay. Okay, let me try to adjust some settings. Okay. Got performance. Now, let me try something really quick. Okay. There we go. I mean, even in ultra performance, that still looks really good. Hey, Shizuka. Welcome out. Good to see you. A silent hole. Perfect for me. Absolutely. Uh-oh. Bathroom. Oh my god, look at the ray tracing. And I say it like a joke, but it really is ray tracing this time. With the mirror and stuff. The hands fashioned. And something thou now something. Look at Silent Hill. So there actually is ray tracing with the light in this game, and I'll point it out since a friend pointed it out to me when we get to some stuff, but like, look, you can see the reflections of stuff in the water, and this is actually like ray traced reflections. So the big deal with ray tracing is, from my understanding to how it was explained to me, is it is supposed to capture like actual light and reflections of it in the environment dynamically. Like, it's not baked in lighting, it's not pre-scripted stuff. It's supposed to react with the environment naturally. So like, as you see reflections on stuff like in the water there, it's actually reflecting it as water would IRL, and that takes a lot of processing power. And it's kind of why it's more of a gimmick at the moment, because it's a lot of processing power for very little. But this game should use it to good effect, and I'll talk more about that when we get to some scenes where it is used pretty well. Now, this is my first time ever playing Silent Hill 2. I've never played the original. But I have watched my friend play a little bit of it, which is why I know about some stuff, but not everything. The hands fashioned and man, I didn't see the rest. Ah. Hey, Pi. Welcome out. Good to see ya. Where's the jump scares? Shakes my head. Not scary. Not scary in the slightest. Does the game look okay? I hope it doesn't look too muddy or fuzzy or anything. Let me bump up something. Ooh, look at the... Oh my god, you can even see the footprints in the mud. Okay, that's really cool. I do love looking at the reflections in the water and stuff. Also, the fog. Fog in video games went from being like the easiest thing in order to hide stuff so that they could render stuff at higher quality to being very taxing. Because the old fog in like the N64 and stuff is kind of like fake fog. It was just, you know, encompassed the entire screen. It was used to hide things so that they could have a low draw distance and increase the polygon count and the model detail. But, like now, the fog, like in games like this, it has weight, it hugs the ground, it's volumetric fog, and that also takes more processing power. And it's the same thing with like reflections and mirrors and stuff. People are trying to use ray tracing now, because mirrors... The mirrors in other games aren't like true mirrors. Mirrors act like really weird in how they reverse stuff and reflect it and like how images appear. And before, in other games, it would usually just be like a camera that was set up somewhere to simulate a mirror or a duplicated room. But that's not as feasible now with how high the polygon count is and stuff. Just how detailed the models are in current games. Ooh. Okay.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
You're too affectionate today. You need to pounce. I'll allow it. Well, Pi, I appreciate that. Thank you. I did really want to check this one out, though. Look at them feet print. Okay, look. I'm not really leaving footprints on the ground that's not as muddy. I love it. Thank you, Shizuka. Hey, Mata. Welcome out. Good to see ya. Doing the Silent Hill 2 remake today. Oh god, the fog! Did we turn into our wife? Oh no, it's some other person, I think.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
You've heard good things about this remake, but character faces and acting were points of contention. I have nothing to compare it to, so my perspective is going to be coming to you from someone who has no experience with the original. I mean, there are things I know about the original, and I know about this, but I haven't played any of it. And so far, I'm really liking it. Open. Okay, fine. Time to get into the thick volumetric fog. Should we go out here? Yeah, let's go into the waters. Oh, I'm sad. Okay, fine. We won't go into the lake, but we will go this way. Let's go. Hey, Usido. Welcome out. Good to see ya. Can I actually go over there? No, doesn't look like I can jump that. Silent Hill Ranch. Uh-oh. Time to get turned into the blood skin horse for Silent Hill. She's more verbose. Her cheeks look more swollen. that droning sound. I really like that. That's good, good atmosphere. Oh, can we go in here? Ooh. Oh. That... Oh. Wait, no, it is. I was like, wait, was that a texture scene problem? No, it was water dripping down. Nice. Don't see anything over here. Alright. Skunk Trevor is gonna stink on someone. Oh no. No trespassing. Visitors must register at main office. Construction area. Keep out. Uh-oh. No muddy footprint here. Wait, no, there's some. Okay, there we go. Pete something. Bowl-orama. Pete's Bowl-orama. Oh, looks like we gotta go that way. Auto part. I have no items. Best auto part. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Okay.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Oh boy. Ah. There we go. Auto parts key. Nice. That's just to this door, right? Maybe it's to the bigger one. No, it's to the bigger gate. Okay, I don't see anything else. I want to open doors like that, where I just like flip the handle and then I just like kind of mindlessly walk into it as it opens. Look at that stick. That's a good stick for beating up people. I can't help it, like if I see a good stick, I just want to hold it. Staff only beyond this point. Looks like they expanded some areas. You actually go in, explore places you passed through briefly before. Oh, interesting. Silent Hill. This way. Oh boy. at the fog, like, rolling over the street and down into the... What's that, culvert? The drainage ditch. A little bit of water coming out of there. Can do, Shizuka, absolutely. No parking. The Roadrunner. Oh, hi. Are you still there? Okay, I want to see if I can still pull this up. Let's see if it's under accessibility. So, they have, like, different accessibility options with QuickTime and stuff. Oh man, I don't see it here. Anyway, they had one... Oh yeah, here it is. So, there are 3 different modes, and you can just kind of adjust them all individually here. And they have, like, default, which is how they built this game. They have, like, modern, that holds your hand a lot. And then they have retro. And retro gives you the least amount of hints. So look, you have, like, interaction icons. They would look like this if you can interact with something. Which, you know, if you want to see that stuff, that's fair. But you can turn those off, too, if you want something that might feel more akin to the original experience. I really enjoy that they have this option here, so you can really set it up the way that you want to. And if you feel like it might be too handholdy or not enough, then you can go in here and adjust that. We got a map. Map of the east side of Southvale. Is there a quick way to pull it up? Alright, up on the D-pad. Hey, thanks for cheering me on. Hey, Lakai! Welcome out. Thank you so much for the bit. I appreciate it. There's more volumetric fog here than was on the Ishimura in the Dead Space remake. What is that? Something for you. Open 8 to 5, Monday to Friday. Closed on state holiday. Oh. I wasn't expecting to be able to go in here. Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. What? A sock puppet? Sock puppet time. Let's see. Okay. Miss Cassandra, a customer. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. Oh. And that's... Okay, there we go. That's the button I was looking for. Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. Seemed a bit off. Looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said he'd be back to pick him up later. And I just wanted you to know, since I might be gone by then. This red and white mixed bouquet, is that a Japanese thing? I'm not sure, like, what the bad luck is here, but the reason I ask is because in Sekiro, there is someone that you can help, and you have to give him a pinwheel, and you can either give him, like, a pure white pinwheel, which heals his soul, or you can give him one that I believe is red and white, and it drives him crazy. Of course, there could just be something that I don't know about. In general folklore superstition. Sparkster time. I didn't see anything red and white in there. I don't think I missed anything. I'll give it a once over. Again.
What is this?
Oh. Well, I missed that last time. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, the cash register's been emptied out. Dang. Ink! Hello, welcome out. It's good to see ya. I hope you've had a good day. Nope. Look at all these shops closed. But I want you to be open. I'm gonna shut off your power. Whoa. Okay. So that's blocked off. Oh. What was that? Oh, I think it's just the wind blowing the tarp. It has been hot. You're about to fly out somewhere for work. Well, I wish you luck on your work, ain't? Okay, yeah, no problem. You be safe and good luck when you gotta go. Oh, okay, this path is closed off too. What? It's up. Okay. Like I'm not going to either of those. We need to go up, yeah. Uh-oh. More of that blood.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime.
Oh. I was waiting for the audio to go off, but since it was random and Fisher, it didn't. It's funny. Uh-oh. I guess it wants us to follow the blood right now. Can I even get up to some of these doors? Okay, so... There's a house here. Did I mark it? Nope. Okay. Look up the blood! Oh, I will. Everything is shut down. Cat Street. Oh my god! All you Courage the Cowardly Dog fans, this is your street. There's more fun. I just saw your comment, Pie. That's funny.
Hey, wait.
Man, they moved fast. They're nowhere near us now. What? Huh. Honestly, they do really good with the environmental details being able to lead you. Oh, I have a dodge button. Look at that. Blood on the fence.
Hello?
Oh. Hmm. That's the original sounds? Oh. Oh wow, we can actually go in that. He gets all the way down. Uh-oh. Oh, the door collapsed behind us. I see a save point. Oh yeah,
You
so
want me to be emo?
oh emo time. I wanted to bring up the ray tracing. This is where it's also used to good effect in this game. Is like light coming into rooms, like the light pouring into the window here. And if we open... Okay, I guess the windows aren't close enough here. But we'll be able to see it more. No, don't eat the light. Oh boy. The radio.
Stay back.
It's a monster. Yeah. Dead Space stomps. Just like me. It was creepy looking. Oh, I got a syringe. Nice. That'll help. Don't eat my syringe, I need it for healing. You can have more fun in a Resident Evil location.
Where are you, Mary?
Where is Mary? She supposedly died of an illness years ago, but we got a letter from her saying that she's in Silent Hill.
Is that?
Oh. Bar Neely's matchbook. Collected the matchbook. And he marked his map. Huh, interesting. Or he at least wrote it down in the notes. There it is. Get back here. Ah, it's too fast. For something that's not walking upright, that thing is really quick. I wish I could move that fast. You leaving? Okay, Ink. Good luck at work. Be safe. Thank you for popping in. Catch you later. Whoa! Did that thing just respawn? Just out of nowhere? double tap. Dude, if we walk in the blood, does it actually... Oh my god, look at that! If you walk in the blood, you actually leave bloody footprints. I love that. That's such a cool attention to detail. Hmm. Okay. I'm assuming... No, the door is open. But who uses doors anyway? I don't need no stinking door. Hey, free beer! Nothing in there. Wait, maybe I missed something. Let's go back. I think we know who the real monster of this town is. Oh, is it loading something? Hmm. Oh. What? Oh. Neely's bar coin. Oh god. Okay, we got a bar coin. Oh my god. Medical equipment. Personal. Small portable radio emits static when monsters are nearby. A wooden plank studded with nails. An improvised weapon. Syringe restores vitality by relieving pain. Highly effective. Key items. A coin with Neely's bar logo. Memos. Hmm. Okay. Can you eat the coin? I guess. Oh, won't let me bust out this window, huh? Or that one. Really? Oh. Maybe I could. Maybe I was hitting the wrong button. It's put me on edge. Oh. Look at this. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Physical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilkes coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of... I've never heard that before. Radiesthesia, or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. See ya, Ink! Have a good day. They got the ambient monster noises, but radio static you can't hear as well. It could be coming off a little different in the stream. Maybe it's less prominent, though. Okay, not seeing anything else here. Can't open this from the inside. Oh, it's a bug. Oh my god. Okay. Stupid bug. You make me look bad. The bug was causing the static. That sounds like a monster, though. That is a monster. Stay on the ground. No one said you could get up. Look at James just ransacking this place. I couldn't get back there, though. Huh. Hey, it's a monster. Ow. Double tap. I wanted to go back this way to see if I could actually break in through the window over here, because I think I can. Yes, I can. Poor James. Look at him limp. Look at the blood on his jacket. I saw him again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. I refuse to be civil. Newey's Bar. Tech. There's a check mark over here. I mean, I was here. Is there a check mark because it's where I gotta go, or because I picked up an item that I needed to pick up over here? Oh! Look at that! Health drink. Nice. Let's see, how would I use a health drink? Oh. Well, I didn't want to do that, I wanted to use the health drink. But I used the syringe. Okay, let's see. So, I'm assuming the check mark means we got the item here. So we need to go around the street and we need to go down to Nilly's bar. We have the matchbook and we have the coin now. This is not it. And we're just breaking into any store we can find. Too bad I can't take that pizza to heal myself, but I guess I'm not a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. James is such a menace. Oh look, it was just open. That music sound, like, I know the radio lets you know if monsters are around, but that music out there really gets to me. Ooh. You know, we don't even have a flashlight yet. Everything that we've been able to go into has been lit up by ambient light, which is really cool. You heard the radio for a second there? Yeah, it's very faint now for some reason. Nothing that way. Was there any items we missed in here? Just checking. There's the radio. American Cafe. Auto parts. Neely's bar should be at the end on the left. A police car! Whoa! Look at that. Look at its feet. It looks like it's wearing, like, platform shoes. You see that? Yeah, look. There's its feet and there's the heels. So it's like it's all bound up in a straitjacket sort of thing out of its own flesh, and then it has heels stuck to the bottom of its feet. You think I'll get in trouble for doing that? Oh, God. Ooh. There's another one. Yep, Neely's bar. Oh, God. Okay. The Happy Burger! Oh, fuck Neely's bar. We gotta go to the Happy Burger. Nothing makes me happier than getting a Happy Burger. That one's already dead. Interesting. Ooh, some help. Don't mind if I do. The sound effect for picking up items is also pretty faint. Nice, I dodged it that time. Oh yeah, I forgot we're on TV. It's so frustrating. We all know what we're talking about. Let me go to the audio settings. Night mode decreases loudness dynamics. Radio state indicator. There's an on-screen indicator when radio makes the sound. Audio profile, we probably want with headset, since that's what I'm using. Everything's maxed out to 100, though. We'll see if that makes any sort of difference. Oh. I didn't even see that. Oh, you're talking about the fake brand names? Got a syringe. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see, do I use this? Oh, I can use it, like, by pausing. There's, like, a quick button to do it. But I can also do that. Interesting. Okay. Neely's Bar, this way. There's a save point. It's actually been a little bit since we've saved. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off. Tried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul, by the pharmacy, apartment 9. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Look at that lighting as it comes through, like, the papers on the window. It's a lot more yellow. All the other lighting we've seen has been a lot more, like, natural day lighting, more white. And this is more yellow. There's half the record. Oh. Broken vinyl record. Groovy music. Alright, she did mention he ran towards there, so I guess that's where we'll be going next. Okay. Yes, I want to save. By the way, you can also set the game difficulty to hard, and you can set the game puzzle difficulty to, like, easy, normal, or hard as well. We're going standard difficulty, standard puzzle level. Saul Street Apartments. There's a jukebox there. I do like how we mark the map. Groovy music, it's further down, I see. So do we go to... I want to go to Groovy music before we go to Saul Street Apartment. Just what I want to hit up first. Stay on the ground. No one said you could get up. These things fucking bleed when you mess them up. Fashion boutique. Cocktails. I thought it said cocky tails at first. Cockatiels. James could use a cockatiel. It would cheer him up. Instead, we're just gonna have to handle vandalizing this police car. Call 245-721. Here we are, groovy music. And there is a barricade here. Whoa. The door that waits in darkness, opening into nightmares. I can't open it. What's on the other side of that? It looks like it just leads to the street over to Nathan Avenue. That implies something else, though. We'll read that in a second. Record store note. Shit, there's 2 of them. Oh boy. That thing's vomiting on me. Thank God I can animation cancel into a dodge. Oh my god. Okay. Memo. Record store note. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears. He had half a record with him. Kept yelling, "We gotta fix it somehow." I was willing to do it just to shut him up. So I got up to get the glue from the cabinet. But then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. I can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. It might be one of theirs. Any records to pick up here? Not that I can see. Man, I can barely read that. Oh, got another health drink. There are lots of records laying around here. Yeah, I feel like I missed some. Oh, I did. Glue. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there's half the record. Nice. Okay, so that's all we needed, right? Yep, there we go. Side A, Stemra. Stereo, 45 RPM, The Long Way Home. The Neighborhood Cafe. I'm pretty hungry. I could go for some neighborhood cafes. Help needed. Part full-time. Apply in person. Damn, it's all boarded up. We're gonna make sure that they're not gonna have any money. We're gonna break all their windows. Bug! Bitch. More bugs. Ah! Ooh, that was close. Ugh, those things are big. I don't like getting up that close to them. Anything back here? I don't see any health things, syringes. Oh, here's a health. Nice. Here's a health and there's a health and another little health. There we go. I drank so much health juice that it got rid of the blood on my jacket. Now we need to go to the apartments, which should be at the other end of this street. Didn't I kill you already? I don't know if they're spawning new enemies in or if some of the bodies we've killed are getting back up as we run back by them. It's pretty cool though. This is the way to the apartments. Yeah. This is blocked. Can't get back there. Green pharmacy. It's weird to describe because I know Silent Hill is not about the combat and stuff. And I can dodge cancel like instantly. I actually have pretty good control over my character. But the way that the game makes me feel and the way that the character reacts and how he swings and everything, even though like the controls are pretty tight and they're not like really loose, I guess I can only dodge cancel if like it's at the beginning of the animation before he swung. But I don't know how to describe it, but like when you're playing it, the way that it feels is a bit more like panic-inducing. It does feel like your character is wildly flailing and freaking out at what he's dealing with. Okay, there's a bug. I'm gonna go squash the bug, and we're looking for apartment 9. 2. Oh. Really? Interesting. What happens if I open the map in here? Okay. There's no, like, indoor map for this place. Apartment key 5? That's not 9, it's 5. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. He had the coffee cup holding that paper down. Apartment 3. What is this? Crime Alley? Ah! Bug! Okay, got it. Green Pharmacy. Oh, we're in the pharmacy now. Relimid, Borelman, Zalprazanax, and Imitinelimin. Total, 450. I will take all of your finest drugs. Four, 5. Apartment key. Uh-oh. A cutscene. We just came through that hole in the wall, and now there's another one we gotta go through. I guess that's what you do when the door is locked. Now we're on the balcony. Hey, can we knock this ladder down? Have like a Dark Souls shortcut? Doesn't look like it. It wasn't letting me interact with it. Ooh. The sound. Uh-oh. Oh, the balcony fell. Ooh. We're a little more trapped than the window slamming shut. What the hell is this? And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. I like how James will actually look at stuff in the environment, so like, even if you might miss something, he will crane his head towards things. See how he's looking down at the note? He'll do the same thing with monsters, like you have the radio and stuff, but he also like pulls out the weapon and prepares himself. Stuff like that. It's nice. Some nice attention to detail. There's blood leading into the door. Also, James is looking at the door. Ooh, a hole. Well, we know what that's for. That's for shoving your arm into. He really doesn't want to do it. But we're gonna do it. Listen to all those squishy sounds. How much ass do you think he was rummaging through to have that much squish and that much blood on the jukebox button? The head thing was something he did in the original. The mark where stuff was that the environment did not do a good job marking already. And occasionally it would glisten if you put your flashlight over it. Oh, that's cool. The fact that they had that detail, back in the original, that's really cool. Because, like, I'm impressed by it here. It sure does stink in that room. Ew. Gross. Okay, can't fall down there. Oh, we're on the other side of this door we were at earlier. Nice. Can't choose. Alright, let's get back to the bar. There we go. Cool. Nice, nice. Oh, and we need a coin. And I have it. Nice.
spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Huh. Got it in Neely's bar key. Nice. Looks like James unlocked a core memory. Oh wow, he talked about the park on the lake in the original intro. The record thing was not a part of the original game. Oh, that's interesting. Oh god. I see yellow handles and I climb up this thing. Oh, I can't get off. Okay.
These are some major raptor ramifications.
I saw that. You can't hide it from me. Rawr. Huh. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. But I wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish-blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. Nothing on the back. I like how James will also, like, when you get more information, he'll, like, make a note of it. Like, you'll see him take out some paper and do that. Oh, I can't get off. Trevor, 2024. Yep, it is warming up my fingers, that's for sure. The greenish-blue car. Or is it the bluish-green car? I don't remember. There's a big difference. I heard that bug skittering. Come here, you little scarab. I'm gonna kill you. Also, since when do bugs bleed red? I have destroyed some bugs in my life. And none of them have bled red unless it's a mosquito, and that wasn't even the mosquito's blood. This is just too green. It doesn't end in 06 either. That looks almost right. That's a little greener than what I would think it should be, and that's 26, not 06. Did get a health drink from it, though. Smash. Yeah, I was worried about checking every nook and cranny with having the, points of interest turned off, and maybe I still will. Maybe I still need to. But knowing that our character will just look towards the things that are in the environment, that makes me feel a lot better. Aha! Yep, this is it. Will I play Super Mario Jamboree? I don't know. Probably not. Sorry. Is that a tarp? A jacket? Looks like a jacket. Oh. Woodside apartment. Oh, wonderful. There's 3 of them! Damn it! Ah! Damn you! Oh, the vomit that they, like, puked all over us, it was kind of like... It was a black color, right? That's like, remember when we grabbed the doorknob earlier? We had that black ooze that was, coming off of it? And James covered his nose because of the smell? So it might have been, like, all the vomit and stuff coming out of these creatures? Dude, I can hear the, like, leaves crackling on the environment as they get blown by the wind. I like the sound design there. Like, that really adds to the atmosphere here. Oh my god, it got back up. Gee. Okay, I got the wood apartment key. That's what we picked up. Woodside apartments, I see them. If we follow this road this way, we'll get to them. Oh my god, this wind. No! Oh god. I like how the wind is blowing in the opposite direction that we need to go. I don't really have to fight these guys. I don't get anything for it. We may as well just run by them. Woodside apartments to our right. Now how do we get in here? It's over here near groovy music. Oh boy. Right here. Okay, let's get in here. Alright. Okay, so this is something I wanted to talk about. Let's see, can I open these doors again? I cannot. Okay. I'll wait for a better example to show y'all. Alright, we got a map of the apartment complex. Nice. No. Don't be doing that. What have we got there? Nothing. Hey, look, a save point. I'll take that. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. Alright, 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath a tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sweet and so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Okay, so we gotta get 3 coins. Huh, okay. Look at the difference in the lighting, though. I love how outside light is, like, brighter white, and the indoor lighting is a lot more yellow. It definitely provides a different mood. And we haven't had a flashlight this whole time. We've been entirely dependent on environmental lighting. Try to open locked doors 50 times. You never know. I got an achievement. Handgun ammo. Hell, I'll take it. Yep. Oh
Hello?
boy.
Is anyone there?
Okay, if this is the part I think it is, it's something that I want to point out. Do you see this hallway and how it's lit up by light and where you need to go? Light's coming in through this window, and look, if you look through the window, you see how it's dirty and stuff, and the image outside is really distorted through it. And then if we break it, like it's a lot more clear, that's using ray tracing to get a certain effect. Now, look at this hallway. You can see light coming in through this doorway. See that? It just kind of lights up the hallway. But if we shut the door, look, it's dark. And then if we gradually open it, look, that light actually changes with the movement of the door. See that? So that's ray tracing with the light effects. And that's, that is a fantastic use of it that really helps build the atmosphere in the horror game. So, even though ray tracing isn't as practical as it should be right now, it's just a bit too much, there are some really good uses of it that people are trying out in their games, and this is one of them. From like light distorting through windows to having reflections in mirrors to having like dynamic real-time lighting like this. And I think that's really cool. Mannequin. He sees something here. Ah. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Oh, I can take the flashlight. Nice. Oh, God! Get off! Get off! Oh my God. That thing fucked me up. Look at that double set of legs attached to each other, trying to beat me in the face with its stubs. I'll call it Stubby. Or Stubbs. That is a good barbecue sauce, Stubbs. Maybe I will call it Stubbs. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to use that, but it's okay. We were lower on health than normal. How do I turn the flashlight on and off? R3. Okay. I got beat up by something that had no eyes, no mouth, and was just two pairs of legs. That's no fun. He's looking at something over here. Ah. The shoot courtyard key. Okay. Okay, not to there. Well, I can't jump out the window and auto-delete. Nothing. I will take that handgun ammo, though. I don't have a gun yet, but we'll have it when we do. That was quite the wind-up, James. Oh, look, the garbage is stuck. Gross. I like how the handles go in once it's in place, so you can't move it again. Was he looking at something? Sorry. I broke the window, but that curtain is in the way. And we all know that curtains are impenetrable and impassable. If every bank in the world put curtains up instead of safes, then our money would be a lot more secure. I really do love the, lighting on the wet ground and stuff. Like, God, that's so cool. Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until the problem is resolved. Someone needs to take a stick and poke the bags. Now, they do have these tarps, these white tarps, indicating where you can go into windows at. But it is a lot more natural than, like, just slapping yellow paint everywhere because you can. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss, resulting from severing his, how do you pronounce that? Carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Oh, God. That's awful. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster. The Red Devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me," he recounts. I guess, now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. Nothing. Ah, there we go. Nothing. That's just the paper. That's handgun ammo. I will take that. Thank you. Is there an enemy or a bug nearby? Oh God, it's a bug. Kill it! Look how dark it is without the flashlight, God. No more lighting things up for us with ambient light to guide us the whole way through the game. Now we have to guide ourselves. What you looking at? Oh. There was a drawer there. Oh! Whew. Hey, I didn't get hit that time. Are these also wearing... No, these aren't wearing platform shoes. But it does look like they're wearing some... No, these don't have shoes at all. That's just its foot. Okay. Alright. Ooh, handgun ammo. I saw that. I like how James grunts every time you try the door. He's like, Does he do it, like, more and more angry if you keep trying it? I thought maybe you could. Doesn't look like it. Door. Oh, okay. Well, we unlocked the way back to the courtyard. Wait, was there something here? Not that I see. I don't think we picked up anything. Nothing significant that I saw, anyway. There's something on the other side of that gate? I didn't even see it. Hang on. Oh. Oh, it's a key.
Hey!
What?
Wait!
You little bitch. She kicked it out of the way and then stomped on his fingers. What a little jerk.
What's a kid doing here?
And James's only response was like, hey. And then he checked his fingers. I'd be like, with that, I would have been shocked and be like, ah! And then said, ha ha, I know, right? That little jerk. Time to kill a kid. Okay, so, question mark over there. Oh! That doorway that was blocked off, we can go through it now. Interesting. It's just marked that way on our map. I guess because she ran through it. Yeah. That's why. Okay, well, we got the key. Second floor hallway key. Oh. I'm Sam Blumen. Opus 82-3, Robert Schumann. Okay. Oh.
Huh.
Rabbits!
Quite the artist.
Look at these oat noms. Oat noms in this game and he didn't tell me. Ooh! Look at that reflection of the light. Oh my god. Bright. No more peaceful baths for you, only bathing in glass now. He's looking at something over there. Oh. I see. More bunnies. Oh, I thought I saw something. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Ooh, those sounds, man. Oh. Oh, interesting. What have we got here? A golden apple handle. Huh. And a wedding dress. And a golden apple. Ugh. Oh, it's just in the hallway. It was trying to struggle away, but we got it. We made sure that it couldn't. Oh boy. Bug. A bear. Please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them. God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. Alright, we should check out room 102 then. What room number is this? 106. 105. 104. 103. What? Where is 102? Oh, further down this way. Oh, the gates are open now. Oh, God. I almost didn't see him. 102. This is one of the nicer looking apartments. Just comparatively. Still dirty around the edges and stuff, but not as disheveled as all the other ones we've stumbled into. What have we got here? A picture? Valentine's Day. 4. Huh, okay. No, that's where I came from. Okay, we got the second floor key now. No, not that. This. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Oh boy. Hmm. Oh, a garbage chute. Oh, I bet that smells. Oh, look, a coin. Oh, that's right, we needed 3 coins. Sometimes you get lost in the sauce. Can we not throw a bag down there or something? Scraped. Something was pushed against the wall here. Okay. Weird. Huh. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Hmm. Oh god, that music, man. Is that a closet? Is it just a closet? It looks like something bigger than that. It's really hard to tell though, but that doesn't look like an enclosed space, like a closet. I mean, maybe it is. It just looks odd. Okay, is that a save point? Is that the glowing red light of a save point that I see? Maybe not. Whoa. Dude, look at the light coming in through the little holes in the wall there. That's cool. More handgun ammo. I will take it. Cigarettes everywhere. Are those empty bullet shells? Bullet casings? Yeah, it is. There's gunshot. Oh, so the holes there, those are gunshot. Dude, look! How the light disappears when you shine your light on it. You turn it off, you can see, like, light shining through a bit. That's cool. Oh, the gun. We got a handgun. So how do I pull that out? Left. Okay. Now how do I pull out my weapon again? Just swing without aiming. Okay. Is there another way to do that, though? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, well, we got a gun. That was good. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, well, we don't have a key, so... Due to ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Oh, the TV got turned on. Ooh. Look at all that light provided from the TV. Anything different here? We were staring at it before. Oh, there... No, we've got to go back in there. We've got to do something. I'll never stop talking. You can't make me. Hey, Aoi. Welcome out to the stream. Good to see ya. Oh, I missed the key on the table there. Apartment 212 key. Alright. Horror mouse, Trevor. Now, 212, that is behind us and to the right. Oh boy. Okay, I can open that. I love the sound of the cloth fluttering and stuff in this game. We can go out that door over there. I don't see anything this way. I feel like I hear something down there. Oh boy. Look at it. Ow! There we go. It hit me once, but I would say that we got it more than it got us. But it's Silent Hill. I know, it's pretty noisy, right? They need to rename it. Oh. Look at something that got... Look at that doorway that got all bricked up. Oh boy. I love that, like, when you hurt these enough and they crawl away, they leave a blood trail. Like, that's really good. And we step in it and leave bloody footprints. Ow. There. Just for good measure, double tap. We've got enough health drinks. So I'm gonna use one. Oh boy. Ooh. Handgun ammo. More handgun ammo. I like getting all this handgun ammo. What? Wrong button. We went to 212. Where are we now? We're over at 207. Okay. Wait, I thought that was 205. I see. I looked at the map wrong. But yeah, thank you for popping in, Aoi. I hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying doing spooky games for this month. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. Choice was yours. I watched you make it. Over and over and over again. This time's not gonna be any different. And I'll be here, watching. Oh, another one of these. Whoa, what? Oh, it's a peephole. Oh, look at that! We can control our flashlight looking through the peephole. That's interesting. Do you think we can move this? Oh, we can. Like, we saw those scrapes on the other wall, which made me think of something being against it and being able to move it. So I'm like, hey, what if we can do that here? Uh-oh. That's not good. We're in Jigsaw's trap now. Ew, there's poopy in that toilet. Oh god. The code. So, there was the picture that had a 4 on the back of it and it said Valentine's Day. So, 214-4? Alright, so that reset it. So, 214-4. No? Unless I need to go the other way. Nope. You wonder why my stream was quiet? You accidentally muted my tab. Yeah, if you know me, my stream is never quiet. Some furries are into what's in that toilet, Trevor. I know. The pipes. The little mouse hole that's at the bottom of it. I understand. No item. Can I look through the peephole? Okay, maybe there's something in here for us. I saw that. Okay. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But he is found home, oh please pray tell, or a river, okay that's river, or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Okay. Is that the river? Not sure if the poem is giving the combination, but it does tell the direction. Like right, left, and then right. Yeah. Okay. So let's look at where we are and what we have. We're in 206. What items do we have? It says 4 on the back of this. Rooftops, footprints, and river are also capitalized, or they are emphasized more than other stuff, just like right, left, and right is. So 8, 10, and 5. Rooftops has 8 letters in it. Footprints has 10. River has 5. 8, 10, 5? Damn. I would have thought that was it for sure. Let me go the other way, because I might be misunderstanding the direction. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was sworn that that was it. Try just moving the dial that many numbers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it the other way. Because, like, if I move the joystick left, it moves the dial right. So I'm not sure what it might mean there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Whoops. Hey, Deppin. Welcome out to the stream. Good to see ya. There's like a lot on that toilet there, which is odd. Hmm. Hmm. Are there any symbols in the room that may match the description of rooftops, footprints, or the river? I've seen two things that look like they might be a river, like this. And then if we go over here, this looks like it could be a river, and it talks about, like, it leads to his hell. And there's that line that drops down there. And then you have this door with, like, squares on it over here. I haven't seen anything that looks like rooftops or footprints, though. Rooftops could mean the ceiling. Let's give it a look. Yeah. Same. I think there's 4 no, there's 5 circles. No, hang on. That's more than 4 circles. And then... Are those the only parts with circles? Well, I see these too. I don't know if the number of circles has anything to do with this. I think they actually did add new puzzles into this. Let me out! Let me out! There's just gotta be something that I'm missing here. It's gonna be something that I'm overlooking or that I'm not thinking about that's gonna, like, make it really simple. Because that's what it always is. It's just something that I have overlooked or that I'm not thinking about. We blow out the light. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to actually do anything. I wasn't expecting to actually be able to shoot that light out. That's funny. Oh! Look at that! Look what I found. Fucking hell. Rooftops is 13. Where the fuck are the footprints? Footprints is 7. And river. I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed that that was the answer, because I thought we were gonna have to, like, piece some other stuff together, but it was just turn on your light and look for the hidden images. I'm a little sad. I wanted it to be something else, but I'm okay with this. We still gotta find this last one. 13 and 7, and then something else. You saw something in the bottom corner? Okay. Oh, yep, you did. You were correct. 11. 13, 7, 11. That's it. Coin, man. Nice. Alright, we got it. But I still don't know how to get out of here. Oh, there was a key in there too. Nice. Let's try that key on the toilet. Nope. We can't use it on that. I wanted James to dig around through sludge. Uh-oh. Back in the hell. Imagine he just trips and pokes both his eyes out with this thing. Stupid bug. A key. Small staircase key. Second floor. Where? Oh, it was on the wall. Ah. Oh, that's the one we've already killed. Where? There it is. I scared it so it fell down and then I killed it. Oh, we made it to room 205. Nice. Maybe they should add dialogue saying there's something left in the safe. I mean, I think it's fine because it was still a small room and you couldn't escape it without going back and looking at it. Just double tapping to make sure. Oh, huh, okay. Not going that way, I see. Where does it want me to go? Up top. Okay, I see. That's the small staircase. Wait, I can get there this way, right? Yeah, I just gotta go through the apartment. Through 210 to 212. Yeah, okay. Don't you know how to stay dead? Ow. Oh god. No. I dodged. I disagree. I think it's this way. It is. Good. Oh, it's this door. I see. Hey, look, a save point. Nice. Let's unlock this. Nice. Alright. We've got our shortcut opened up. What the? I hear someone. Oh, God. Look at that. Jeez. Free handgun ammo, nice.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Interesting.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Huh. Okay, that was the end of the hallway here. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Eddie. Oh, come on. Boom! Hey, all, welcome out to the stream. Good to see you. The hills are alive with the sound of silence. It's true. Oh, got another coin. The snack. Look, you're just in time for me to get the snack coin. Oh, you got fantastic timing. I know, right? I guess that means it's time for you to go down the Doom Tube. Oh no! But first... Oh god, ain't too much cheese. No! Why you gotta fatten me up like that? You know that's just gonna make it harder. Do you think we can shoot this padlock off? No, but I think it was worth it just to try. How many bullets do I have left? 8. Alright. And we can go in over here. Gotta make you a substantial snack. A snackrifice! Man, I need to play that again before October's up. That was good. Snackrifice. Snackrifice! .201 is circled. Did we get a key for 201? Okay, I don't see a key for that yet. So, we got that stairwell key, and I didn't go up, I went down. So let's go back to that stairwell and let's go up. So go through here, run straight down to the end of the corridor, and go up this time. Don't worry, I'll keep my mall open so you can keep playing while you are down by going, "Aw, thank you all, I appreciate it. You're very thoughtful." He was really desperate with that swing. That's locked. I hear him bug. Okay, I saw the hole in the wall, but I want to see what's down here first. All of this, like, tarp paper over this stuff. Because I guess they're, like, repainting this floor. Handgun ammo. Ow! This fucking thing, man. It's dead. Give me that health drink. Oh god. I almost didn't react in time. Ow! Whoa. Ooh. Well, that bathroom is just open, and there's not even a toilet. What? Where? Oh, there we go. I saw that. Ow. How's the remake so far? Well, I've never played the original. So comparatively, I don't know. Pie Man has played the original. So he can spot like differences and stuff a lot better. I am enjoying the game so far though. I think it's really good. Why was there ammo in the health container? Where did that come from? Ow. Oh my god. Don't have time for you. Nothing. I see you over here, you stupid freak. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Ow! Oh my god. He asked me into weird leg monster, oh no! Okay. I had to test something just to see. It ended up wasting a health thing, but I got my answer. And that's that the Y button just activates whatever health thing you have selected. But since I'm using the retro thing, it doesn't show me what health thing I have selected, so it's just safer to do it through the menu. There we go. I dodged. I hate you things. I hate you. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more, something more. Blood. Close. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone inside me. Not good. I'll take that. Another syringe, that's good. Ooh. Oh, garbage chute. Bloody apple. Boy, I hope I can someday come across canned juice called Bloody Apple. Alright, let's put it in there. Get in there! We freed the garbage chute! Who knew we just had to put more garbage into it? And there's the final coin. Full of apple's blood. Hey, Magotmar, welcome out. Good to see ya. I think I said hey to Deafant, but just in case, hello! Time to go back out into the courtyard. All the pineapple pizzas. Okay, where did that coin go? There it is.
Oh, you want me to
The
change back to
woman.
normal?
Normal mouse. Okay, where was that puzzle at? Okay, it was over here, yeah. Alright. So we've got the woman, we've got the snake, and we've got the man. So let's see. 3 bright
Rat?
coins. Oh,
Is this.
alright, I'll let this play
The rats
first.
are all like this. The rat goes like this. So the rat's like this. The normal rat is like this. That's the normal rat. Like this. Like this. It sniffs. It's like this for quite a while. He's like this. And then maybe he sniffs. You are now a normal rat.
Now a normal rat. That's okay, it's a really funny one. I love it. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits a maiden underneath the tree. So the woman should go there. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. So behind her,
Twisting and turning through space
we
and
can
time,
flip
Trevor's
these.
new
The
form
snake
stops
is
on
a
a dime.
flower, and it's behind her.
Oh, you want me to change
Maybe
back to
there?
normal?
Oh, I'm normal again. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Okay, there's the moon on the left. Ah, okay. The man doth approach. His blade now revealed, his face disappears behind shining steel. Ah. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower away from the tree. Where once grew a flower of venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. So, a snake there. And over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries the blame for what fate had in store? I'm gonna say the snake. It's ultimately the one that bit her. As the man was rushing to kill the snake, but she didn't know that and ran into it. Apartment 201 key. Half normal equal full normal. You are now very normal, rat. Oh no! Okay, yeah, that's right, because 201 was circled earlier. I mean, why you wanting to kill the snake? Because it was poisonous and ended up killing the woman. Alright, I gotta go up. I feel like we're being discriminated against. Probably. Yes. I'm going to put my apartment key in a very convoluted puzzle box. I mean, who wouldn't? That's how you keep your keys safe. This neck is for cuddle. And petting. What the? I heard something. Okay, got some more health. Nice. Look at that. Huh. That's unsettling. Uh-oh. Pyramid Head. Yeah, the rape is a lot less obvious in this one. I think the tone of this scene is still really good, but they did tone that down a lot. It's much more subtle. Oblivion NPC be like, what was that noise? There we go. They're dead. Uh-oh. Look at that. It just opens up into a drop. Enter the other world for the first time. Uh-oh. The other world. Oh, it's like a mirror of the other apartment. But it's more run down. There's the closet where we were. Look at this. So, I know that Pyramid Head does have a big sword that he carries around. But look at this. This is part of what I do like about Silent Hill, is that monsters can be metaphors for our characters' past, like things that haunt our main character, things that are related to him. But they still exist within this, like, twisted reality. Silent Hill is really cool because it's like a real space that your character is in, but a lot of the horror is also metaphorical and related to your character. And sometimes the idea of something is scary. Like, it's like a what-if scenario. Like, oh, this could have happened. What if this did happen? Like, sometimes that can be really scary. So, we were hiding in the closet, and James shot at Pyramid Head, who then left. But this is like a mirror version of that world, and look at this closet. It has this giant slash mark through it, where Pyramid Head probably, like, swung his sword through it. We could have died. It just conveys the idea of, like, oh, we were in real danger. We could have died horribly. Yeah, I understand that, Pi. I feel like, my friend who played this game, I think he appreciates that scene more on replaying this game because it still has a good mood for him. But he was also very disappointed that they had censored it so much. Did James see something that I missed? No. Okay. I see ammo. I will take it. Blue Creek Apartments, first floor map. Blue Creek? Hang on, Blue Creek? Map. Rosewater Park. Oh, okay, the Blue Creek Apartments, right there on the right side of the map. They're just to the west of Woodside Apartments. Well, we stepped over into them. Oh, God. Oh! Look at that. Ow! What? That still got me. Man, I've really got to stay away from that vomit for a bit after they puke it up. So, I guess these are like the nightmare versions of the puking enemies. They puke forth their vomit after you knock them down. I'm gonna have to be careful with that. Nice. Stalfos, Trevor. Or handgun ammo. Oh shit. Oh god. Huh? Ow. You things drive me nuts. Ooh. Ah. Okay. There we go. The puke just dissolves your flesh away, right? I like the old way of entering Blue Creek more too. The two buildings were built too close to each other and the fire escape fell to the ground, and you climb across windows at the end of the hall instead. These doors are too obvious that something is weird. I can understand that. So the transition in the original is more subtle. Rather than it being very obvious, like, oh, you're stepping into hell. Oh, is that a rat? Or a leaf? Nice. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Okay, so Scott is west. Scott is face down. Okay. So that's a puzzle for the clock here. Plus, there was, made sense why there was that gap, which helped the transition be more subtle because there was logic to it. I see. And, you know, I can agree with you on that. It's a shame when some more subtlety is lost. And then, like, the rape scene was much more overt in the original, but it's much more subtle here. But, like, the point of it was to be, like, shocking and very sudden. And like, oh, God. Like, that was the point. Ooh, hit this courtyard. H. I'll take those bullets. Nothing? Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ooh, okay, I only got smacked once. Not too bad. Yeah, another syringe, too. That's good. Oh, look at this wall we can destroy. Man, the game forced my flashlight to go out at that part, and I was sitting there clicking the button trying to get it to turn back on. Felt like I was hitting the flashlight against my hand, like, come on! Work, damn you! I like that. Get back here. At least after I knock these down, they kill themselves. So much for seeing the new Smile movie coming out in theaters. How come? What happened? I wanna smash. Good thing that stick can smash. I bet you do, Shizuka. That's funny. I do love smashing all of the things with my giant stick. Oh. Bullets in the baby crib. Ah! Fuck you, bug. I got my bullets, though. You got a discount code for the Smile 2 movie? Oh, okay, I gotcha. So it's nothing bad, you can just see it cheaper. I appreciate that, but I know I'm not gonna... I know I wouldn't use the ticket. I don't really go to movie theaters to see movies anymore. Uh-oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay, he took care of that before it became a problem. Thank you for the offer, Shizuka. I do really appreciate that. It was very nice of you. I really do love that James looks at stuff. Oh, look at that. All this handgun ammo. Tons of dead bodies. God, this place really does feel more oppressive than the other apartment. It's funny too because, like, we're not... Well, I guess we are in the other world, but it's not like the rusty metal stuff quite yet. But it's like very run down and it's just very unsettling. Now, I understand, Shizuka. But maybe you'd be able to find someone else that'd want it. Everything could happen while you're sitting and enjoying the movie. Spooky. Strange liquid. Yoink. Got it. Got it. That is quite the lock here. Oh, that's the clock. That's the clock hand that we need. No items. Alright, we need a valve. Whoa! What the? Oh, that sucked. Room 306. Okay. Huh. Oh shit. Oh shit. I thought I got out of the way. Okay. Oh yeah, don't run over there too quick. Oh look, a valve. Valve thing. Dun. You know, I have always found Valve's, like, company logo thing to be very creepy. The whole, wow. And then, like, especially when they have the guy, like, slightly turn to look at you and then he doesn't. It's very, like, I like it. I think it's neat. It's just very unsettling. What was that key again? 306, okay. And that is out this door to our right and around the corner. Shit! You! I hate you. They're so sporadic. Oh shit. Okay. That takes care of that. Time to heal then. First time you saw that, you jumped. Oh, that looks like a normal one. That doesn't look like the bigger version. Okay, yeah, it's not. It was a normal one. The normal ones are a lot smoother, and then the nightmare ones, they're a bit lumpier, spiky around the edges, and then, they start out a bit bloodier, too. They got those bandages around the legs as well. I thought the Valve guy got conscious and decided to take revenge. I can see that. No, I didn't want to go back under. I was just looking for stuff. Oh, okay. Oh. You're not hiding from me. Oh my god. I can't believe that missed. Good thing you tripped, right? Jeez. Ha! No more mirror for you. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. So the chain is not locking the door anymore. We got the valve. And more ammo. Ah! Oh man, I panicked there. No! Get off. Ow. Ooh. Oh shit. These guys are surrounding me. There we go. Ooh. Gee. That did not go well. Okay, where am I even at again? Okay. Radio, right up here. Got the hour hand. Huh. Oh, okay. I tried pressing that before. I guess I just wasn't looking at it right. Still can't get through there, even though I have the hour hand. What? I didn't mean to make a new one. Oh well. He fled to the west. Oh. Does that mean that this door is open now? It does. So the H did stand for hour. So the M on the other door is for the minute hand. interesting. Look at that. You can actually see the reflection. That's cool. I like how James will also break, like, glass with the butt of the weapon and stuff that he's carrying, rather than just swinging it. Fully. So he's not a vampire? Well, that's sad. Oh god! Shizuka! This is the toilet. This is the one where James is like, I've decided to stick my hand in here. Oh man. I'm really doing this. Nah. Oh, alright. Time for the build-up again. Oh, God. You know what? Maybe not. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do it. Just gotta not think about it. Oh, man. He's really reaching in there. I mean, would you do this in your own toilet that's probably a lot cleaner than this? Oh god, look at his hand. That's horrible. The minute hand. I'm gonna be honest, with the limited light, how dirty that toilet is, and this not being something that would really shine, I don't know how he knew to, like, dig in there for it. Especially that deep. Ew! Bullets! Don't mind if I do. You see this idiot? I have done this with a toilet, had to clean a few in basic training, and one was somehow worse than that, and of course, I didn't have a plunger, just a sponge and wet wipe. I'm so sorry, Pie Man, that sounds awful. Ah! Your old PTSD is activating, Macabar. What are you looking at? Oh. Wooden swan head. Yep, I'll take that. Oh, did I cancel using that? That's funny. Ugh. Look how wet the wall feels from how it's shining there. It's so gross. Like, it doesn't all have that feel, but, like, those spots of it, it's, like, really... It's not just that it's, like, decaying and rusted, it's that parts of it are wet. Ugh. Seesaw. Oh, duh. There's something in here. Oh, yeah. The pigeon. Can I open 210 now? No, I just have the minute hand. But I should use the minute hand. Oh, what? This door's all boarded up now. That's interesting. So we can't go back that way. We have to go around. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I haven't gone behind me yet. Sister, you sister, you. God, that was in my ear. Yo, speak up, I can't hear you. No more TV for you. You've been grounded indefinitely. Oh god. That's so odd. It's like an, I would say an imprint, but I think it's just kind of like a stain on top of the covers, but it looks like the way the covers are bunched up, like someone's actually still there. Uh-oh. Look at that! It's set to look like one of the creatures. And it's a mannequin. Fuck you. Malformed figurine card. I had to know if it would actually stop shining the light if I did that. And it did. Okay, let's go back to the seesaw. $59 ammo, that's pretty damn good. The swan. Nice. That was easy. Winged key.
Help! Help! We're being overrun!
Oh, it goes right in here. Nice. Hey, Stoker Bramwell, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome out, everybody. What were you playing? You were also playing Silent Hill 2. Nice. I've been enjoying it so far. Fun fact, I have not played the original. This is my first time experiencing the game. There are random tidbits that I know about it, just from friends talking about it, or me watching them, or coming across it online. But this is my first time actually playing through it myself, and I'm enjoying this remake so far. My chat's letting me know the differences that they spot. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid.
Hey! It's Quinoa time!
Uh-oh, I'm getting turned into Quinoa now. Wahoo! Well, thank you for coming in. If you need to go, I understand. I know how draining streams can be, but you're welcome to stick around. I'll take care of your chat for you. And welcome out, everybody. My name's Trevor. I stream a lot of my artwork on stream, but we also play a lot of games too, so I'm a variety streamer in that way. And all of my PNG tubers, I've made all of them myself. I tend to like toony art and transformation related stuff, so my stream reflects that, especially with my redeems. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Stoker, I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. I usually go by TheTrevorFox online. I got a lot of comms to catch up on, too. Alright, let's continue the game. Oh.
He's Mr. Twitch streamer transforming mouse. He's Mr. PNG. He's right outside your house. They call him Trevor Fox, but he's not a fox. Text to speech while he talks. Paradox.
That's me. Oh, I love TF art. It's so good. I love making it. Gonna head off for now. Y'all have fun. Catch you later. Thank you, Stoker. I appreciate it. You rest well. More handgun ammo. Yes, please. Help. That could really help me. This is locked, yeah. Yes. Hey, Sonic. Welcome out. Good to see ya. Can't open it from that side neither. Where am I at again on the map? Okay, I'm a floor down. So I gotta work my way back up. Let's see if we can't go into apartment 109, though. Nothing over here. Gonna activate work mode? No problem, Magmar. No more TV. There is only me, the protagonist. Oh. Was not expecting a cutscene.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She
died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
She's gonna
If I
give up her
kept it-
weapon?
I'm not sure what I might do. No!
Whoa.
I'm sorry!
Oh man. This scene's struggling for me. The frames, they're killing her. Yeah, that scene was struggling for me, for sure. Well, we got a knife. Angela's knife. Honestly, this is what was causing that scene to struggle so much. It's this big fuck-off mirror that's right here. You see how my frames are dying looking at that? That's because that is ray tracing. Like, all of that. It's reflecting this entire room. And that mirror was in the scene during the cutscene, so this is what making everything struggle. Mirror hungry for frames! Just to compare, let's try and turn ray tracing off. And let's compare. Radon! Thank you so much for the resub, man. Welcome out. Good to see ya. So look, with ray tracing off, it still, like, lagged a little bit there, but look, it's a lot better. But, like, you don't get the same sort of effect either. Too much texturing on that mirror. In my opinion, for this game, it's better to set ray tracing on and super sampling higher if you want better frames. I thought I had super sampling higher. Let me check. So, super sampling is on FSR 3.0, and I've got it on balance. You think I should put it on quality? Balanced is fine? Okay. Yeah, I've got this set to high rather than epic. Panini projection? Yep, panini projection. But that's only for ultra-wide resolutions. You played on high too? Okay. Good to know. I am not your boyfriend. What does that even mean? Panini projection. I don't know. Radon would have to fill me in on that. Oh, Radon. So, I'm playing without the, You know how you can set icons to pop up for grabbing items? I'm playing without that on. And chat pointed this out, and it's something I noticed too. James will actually look at things if you can interact with them. So, like, I'll look around the room, but he'll turn his head to look at something if I can open it or grab it or interact with it. So I don't have to, like, worry about missing something super hard. And apparently, Pi said that he also did that in the original game. Which I think is pretty cool. Oh, I did miss something in here. Oh yeah, look, you see how he's looking down at the book? Like, look, I'll move away, and he's, like, not looking at it. But then when I get closer, he, like, looks over at it. The key of resilience. They did that at least as far back as Wind Waker. Did I explore that secondary room? Wait. No. Here. No, I didn't, because it's boarded up, and there's no way into it. Okay. You say it's not an advanced feature, but I'm not aware of, like, a lot of stuff now that does it because they put so much hand-holding into it that the more subtle things go by the wayside. But it's something that I like. I like the small details. I don't like that sound, which is probably Pyramid Head carrying his sword. I think you're right about that, Pi. S for small. Makes the character seem environmentally aware. I agree. How do I like it so far? I really like it. I'm having a good time with it. I really love the sound design. Like, you can hear leaves scraping against stuff as they're blown around outside. You can hear cloth fluttering. I really like the sound design in this game. I've also been pointing out the stuff that you showed me about, like, the lighting and ray tracing and reflections and stuff. Got a syringe. Look at that, like, even without the icons popping up, I have 8 health potions and a syringe. Verse La Flamme. Alexander Scriabin. Or Scriabin, okay? Oh yeah. Definitely having a good time. I got that backstep dodge. Just like in Dark Souls. You can see how wet the chair covers look. Yeah. I mentioned it earlier with, like, stuff on the wall, because, like, look, that looks dry, but you'll get to, like, some parts of the wall that are just very wet looking, and it's gross. And I love it. Like that. Like, that is more wet looking, as opposed to, like, this over here. Stairwell. Ah! Fuck you! Oh, I hate these things. Faking me out? Give me that. Forever Together. 208. 6. Legs! Oh, right on. We did the puzzle earlier where we got trapped in the room. That's where I got the man coin. And I was trying so hard to figure that puzzle out. It's like, okay, I see it's right, left, right, and I have to think about that in reverse when I'm spinning the dial because left spins it right. I'm like, and I see all of this stuff on the wall and there's circles painted here and then each spot has a different circle and I was looking for pictures and I'm like, I don't see anything about this puzzle solution. Maybe because these words are also like bigger than the other ones, maybe it's the amount of letters in the words and that's the solution for the dial. And that wasn't it. And then I was just looking around with my light off and I happened to like turn my light on at one part and then some text appeared that wasn't visible when it was off. And I'm like, ah. I was a little disappointed that the answer was a lot more simple than what I was thinking it would be. I just had to look for stuff. Where am I at? I'm down here. Okay. My puzzle difficulty is standard. I kept most things on default. I'm a normal rat. Even though I'm a mouse. Heard descent.
Yep, time.
Wow. Uh-oh. Yep, and then Birdo. Not as creepy as those hand enemies from Elden Ring. They are pretty creepy. I love how even if you feel confident in your fighting skill, every fight feels like you're desperately struggling. Yes, it does. It's part of what I love about his swinging. I was talking about how I can, like, animation cancel at the beginning of the swing, like, into a dodge. But, like, if you're already swinging, you can't do that. You have to, like, time it. So, like, it's a little bit tighter than normal, but it's also... It's loose to the point where, like, if you fuck up, it's like, oh man, I fucked up. And the way that he swings and exclaims makes it feel desperate. Okay. Scott, he'll run and hide from him. He fled to the west, to the other side. Here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. No? How is that yet? How is it like that spot specifically? I don't know. I don't really... I mean, I understand that it's going down. I don't really understand why it lands on that spot in particular, though. Look at the wall on the left to the clock. Oh, okay, I didn't even see this. I was just trying to figure it all out from the note. I mean, I got the Scott one instantly, because he fled to the west. Oh, nice. I believe that the door was over this way. Am on door. Yeah, but I need to go down and out. Okay. There it is. Oh, I thought those were leaves. They're moths. Oh my god. There's a lot of moths in here. Holy crap. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't be able to repress my shudders if I walked into a room with a bunch of moths like this. That thing is big. Moon minus diamond, skull plus diamond, diamond minus skull. Okay. Too big for a real moth. I believe the heart does go on. I've never been able to understand the whole moths are cute. I've tried and I can't. I can see it. The way that some people draw it, plus like there are like more basic moths, but there are some that are fluffier. And I can see them being cute. But I just have a phobia of insects. Like, even if I can find things cute from a distance, being around it is rough. Oh, okay. That's also a skull. Oh, look at all the holes in that cabinet. It's so lumpy. Oh, I don't like that. I like how there's also dead moths everywhere. You like red ants? They did a good job with the textures in this, I agree. Okay, what's the difference between that one and this one? Is it 4 minus 2, 1 plus 2, and then 2 minus 1? No? Alright, then maybe we have to count the total, because there are multiple ones of these, so maybe we have to count the total number of symbols that there are. So there's 2 skulls that I've seen. So put skull at 2. And then for moons, there is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skull is 2, moon is 8, circle is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 5, 2, 8 are the numbers we're dealing with. So, that would be 8 minus 5, which is 3. That would be 2 plus 5, which is 7, and 5 minus 2, which is 3. That's it. That's what it was. You just had to count the total amount of symbols that there were. I like that. Oh man, this room is... wow. Like, that's the only thing lit up over there. Oh my god, that's a very red light. More holes to stick our hand in. Listen to that squelching. The second hand. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't want to leave. Jeez. Okay, we'll go back to the clock now. Oh, that's right. There was an S door. I forgot about the S door. That's on the first floor too, right? Oh, look. There's the mark on the ground. Was there one back here? I don't see any mark on the ground over here, but it's definitely right here. Ooh, look at that. Now that's creepy. Ooh, and he came all the way through here. Oh, well, no getting through that door now. Scott. Scott lies face down. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Okay, so Scott is where 4 should be. Not 5, 4. Well, that's what I thought, based on that, but maybe he's pointing straight down. No? Okay, he's just right underneath her. I guess because he's hiding from Henry. Yeah, no, that's part of the hard thing with puzzles. Sometimes you don't really know where to start or what you're looking for, so even figuring that out is part of the puzzle. And people are different at people are better at different aspects of that. Where was the staircase again? Oh, just outside of here, okay. Okay, we're here. S on door, this way. Oh boy. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I should have been. Oh my god. Oh! Yes. That's not good. Holy crap. Oh my god! My frames! James, move! Oh god! Oh! He got me. Oh, my frames were tanking in that fight. That was pretty bad. This, mechanically is an improvement. Oh my god. Holy crap. My frames aren't tanking anymore. Maybe the shaders got compiled. What? Oh shit. God, that was fucking intense. Oh man, that was fun. I really liked that. It was stressful, like it was exactly what it needed to be. And the siren ending that fight, oh man, that's good. Oh, fuck yeah, I really like that. It was too bad my frames tanked the first time, but it was okay the second time. Shoot him in the knee. You like how James squeaks when he gets hit by Pyramid Head? Yeah, it feels like he's like fighting for his life and panicking. Oh wow. That's also really interesting because the siren usually indicates you're going into, like, the other world. But it signaled Pyramid Head leaving and now we exit back out into the normal world. Man, I wasn't even thinking about dodging. You're right, I should have dodged when he swung his sword. I was too focused on, like, running and trying to get away. I've been dodging every other enemy. That didn't even come close to entering my thought process when fighting Pyramid Head. I was just panicking and running. Nice! I'm glad you think they did that good. James fighting his inner demons and barely winning. Whoa. Is this that stupid kid that stomped our fingers? That's vandalizing everything with her cute art?
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
Oh god, we need to shoot her.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
We can't climb this, though. That's too much for James. Yep, got another syringe. They kept you in a nightmare claustrophobic space for a while. It's kind of nice to be back out in the open. Oh, I thought that was an item. That's just a fountainhead. What is this? Oh, we're supposed to read the stuff on the right, I gotcha. Eats Bolorama, family weekends, food, drink, great time. Neely's Girls' Night every weekend. Silent Hill Historical Society. Boat Trip. Boat Trippany? Jack's Inn. Beauty Rest. Radio. TV. T's Italian Restaurant. It's never too late for quiet cocktails, 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint, rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape. And as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Editor, Roger Widmark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's how it went, Sonic. You'll never get over Jill's sandwiches in Dead Rising 1. That's pretty good. This
is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. But his head is missing, and so is his horse's head. I really do love the reflective wet ground. They did so good with that. All the heads of these statues are missing. That's interesting. Warning, no swimming or diving permitted in this area. With it being this foggy, I can see why. It's symbolic. Well, Pyramid Head also appeared in the movie. So, I will confess some information that may hurt some people here. The very first Silent Hill game that I ever played was Homecoming. And I really enjoyed Homecoming. I liked it for the time that I played it. The very first horror game that I ever bought for myself and played through was Resident Evil 4. And then I played Homecoming. And I'm giving this to you from my perspective. I really liked Homecoming because it was a horror game like one I hadn't played before, because the horror games I had either seen or played were more cheesy or jump scary or actiony, and I had never played a psychological thriller before, which Silent Hill falls more into the latter of, where it has like your gruesome monsters and grotesque things, but there's a lot of metaphors in it. There's a lot of psychological elements to it. They do really good at building up tension, and I really enjoyed those parts of Homecoming. And I understand why people don't like it when you compare it to the rest of the series. And that's fine. But I did enjoy it. And then I played Silent Hill Shattered Memories after that, which is one that I do want to go through on the stream. I want to play through that one as well. And then this is the next Silent Hill game that I've played since then. So that's my Silent Hill experience. Homecoming, and then Shattered Memories, and then the 2 remake. I did enjoy the Silent Hill movie as well, though. But I can understand how the fan service gets frustrating.
Mary?
Boo! Yeah, Homecoming was the soldier, Alex.
No. You're... not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my... late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me.
Help! Help!
In our
We're
special
being
place.
overrun!
And that's here?
Hey, Michael, give me one moment.
Oh man, we got a new follower?
Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Help! Help! We're being overrun!
I got
I
2
don't know
raids.
anymore.
One moment, guys.
There was... something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind 2 lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You
Boy,
loved
she
her, didn't
playing
you?
that guilt trip thick.
Didn't you?
All right, just...
so it's okay.
Yeah.
Everything she says feels less weird and stilted in this version. A light? Okay. Michael McCall and Kat, thank y'all so much for rating. I appreciate y'all. We're doing some Silent Hill 2 Remake today. This is my first time ever playing Silent Hill 2, period. I've never played the original. My Silent Hill experience has been Homecoming, and then Shattered Memories, and now this. I know a few things from, seeing it, friends talking about it, stuff like that, but I've never played it myself. But welcome out, guys! I see that Michael was playing Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, and Kat was playing Voices of the Void. I hope that y'all have great streams and that y'all are enjoying those games. Now, if y'all do need to head out, that's perfectly fine, I understand. Streaming can be very tiring, but you're more than welcome to stick around. I'll take care of your chat for you. And for anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Trevor. I stream a lot of my art here and my commissions, and I play video games. I am a variety streamer. I make all of my own PNG tubers, and I really love cartoons and transformation-related material, so my stream revolves around that, especially with my redeems. And I hope y'all have a good time here. Oh, nice! I'm glad Voices of the Void was good. Yeah, welcome out, everybody. My name is TheTrevorFox, and I'm here to say I'm going to transforming in a special way on the stream. You'll encounter lots of different things like shape-shift and art and various things. I like to sing and I like to shout. It's TrevorFox stream, so welcome out.
Text to speech while he talks.
That's me. The dress hugs her ass nice. 3 a.m. I'll leave alert. Gotta head to bed. No problem, Kat. You rest well. Thank you again. I appreciate it. And welcome out, everybody. I have also been wanting to check out Voices of the Void. That's another game I need to do. Look out! Someone's shooting at you! Oh, damn it. It won't let me shoot her in the back of the head. Where's my player choice? Dance for me, Maria! Dance!
Whoa! Hey, why'd you do that?
I wasn't expecting her to react to it. That's really funny.
Through here.
Strange. I could have sworn.
What? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
She survived the gunshot. Witch! Hey, Flo. Okay, which direction do we want to go? Any direction.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Oh, is it? Is it easier? It's not easier on my frames, I'll tell you that much. My frames are dying, Maria. And it's your fault. Hey, I got handgun ammo. Oh my god. My frames. Okay, that's the exit. I don't want to go there yet. Make sure to explore a lot. Can do. Even though the game is eating up my frames.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you
Victim.
mean?
Oh no.
In history, you know?
Victim of persecution by the Christians, Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. This statue does not have its head removed. Not like all the others. What's he looking at? Oh yeah, peels in the toilet. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I've got to let my cousin know about this game now. Maria, get out of my way. Oh, that was the women's restroom. We can't go into the men's, though. We're not allowed. More statues with their heads removed. The child statue is fine, but the adult is not. Female, too.
Wanna take a breather?
What? I know.
Me and she.
Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
Yep. Lots of puddles here eating up the frames. We're almost out of Rosewood Park, though.
You startled me.
Oh, I can do it some more, too. Oh, man. I swung right through her. It didn't even hurt her. I do enjoy the fact that she reacts to it.
There, we can go through the motel.
Jack's in. Hang on, I saw a car I need to vandalize. It's okay when I do it. No handgun ammo in the police car.
I could really use a warning next time.
Vandalism is only illegal if you get caught. Technically, yes. You're only in trouble if you get caught. Gotcha! I'm in trouble. We're all up here. Huh. I just want to look around the world. Whoa.
No reason to.
Yeah, I always forget that they do this in Silent Hill where the road will just be caved in at random spots to, like, prevent you from going that direction. Fucking crazy.
Hey, already past the motel.
I'm exploring. If you got a problem with that, go around. Go ahead and go there. No comment on that? Well, take this now. I'll show you. How dare you not comment on my awesome combat skills. Got another syringe. Nice. Yeah, this new area has been killer on my frames.
James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not...
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? Please give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano.
Oh, interesting. And we found that sheet music in the other world.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
Let me adjust my graphics just a little bit here. We'll see if this is still okay to look at. I mean, I still think it looks fine. I can't really notice a dip in muddiness or anything. Everything still looks pretty clear to me. And it runs better, so there's that. Y'all have to let me know if y'all notice any visual differences now that I've switched it to ultra performance.
Again?
On stream, you can't tell the difference? Okay. I mean, I can't tell the difference on my big monitor either. Maybe I'm just blind to it. Wow. I don't know what happened there.
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
Imagine it's the lighting and ambient occlusion. I think the camera was getting really close to Maria's hair. Maria, your hair tanked my game. It was! It was her hair. Look at that. Maria's hair kills frames. Maria's hair kills frames. She's here to assassinate our playthrough. Maximum volume. I think it's funny they kept the fog, considering that was originally to hide pop-in with the PS games. Oh, sure, absolutely it was. But it also had the benefit of adding a very good ambiance to it. And, like, that, they were able to maintain that with the volumetric fog.
More of those things.
Really? My radio's not going off. You sure you're not just full of shit? Hey, Teanos! Welcome out. Good to see ya. We're going through the Silent Hill 2 remake. Silent Hill without fog is not Silent Hill anymore. You have to have it. Silent Hill Historical Society. Oh. Need more handgun ammunition. Nice. Nothing. What? Oh.
Hey, I'm all for taking the scenic route.
Blocked.
Yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
Giga computer. Baby and Kids Superstore. Discount prices, baby gift registry, parking in rear entrance. Silent Hill fresh meats. Look at that oat nom. Moo. Without the fog, it's noisy plain.
Did the monsters get him?
Maybe. Doesn't make much difference now.
Yeah.
I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. Looks like an auto deletion to me. He auto deleted? Oh, really? Did they port it that well? Does it have, like, the same sort of, like, ambience and stuff? Does it feel a lot spookier since it's in VR and you're walking around the town? In Minecraft, a sewer slide. Oh, that sounds fun. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. It's freaking horrifying. Nice. I need to play some more Phasmophobia in VR.
You can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
You trying to blind me, James?
I like that she actually reacts to different stuff you do to her. That's fun. Oh, there's a save point here. I hope they make a remake of Silent Hill The Room that's of this quality. Imagine how good that would be. I know Radon really wants that. That would be really cool. I'd love to have the first-person room mechanics in modern graphics. Imagine Pyramid Head charging at you with his discount buster sword. Yeah, that'd be terrifying.
I think I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up.
Good! You should! Because I smash everything up. I'm the smasher. That's what I do. I smash things. Damn! 4 syringes? That's fucking dope as hell. Oh, nope, it's in the back. Got it. At least, like, when ammo is in the cars and stuff, it's very, very apparent. What is that? Octantis Fuels? What a weird name. Sorry, I couldn't step over the planter. Had to run all the way around it. Wrong button. Oh.
They're coming.
Hey look, there it is. Get it off me! Maria! This is what you wanted to do to me, right, Maria? Don't let this thing get first dibs.
Stick for a bite, head full of straw. Give me a scarecrow. Rah, rah, rah!
Oh god, where did Maria go? Ah! Bug? Stupid bug bit me after all of that. There's another bug. Oh, God. Die. Too many bugs and monsters. Well, I don't know what I can use the car lift for right now, but I have it. Just in case I need it. And it has spawned every single monster to come out and fight me. God damn. There we go. Ah, then. Have I checked the tables?
I think they're gone. For now.
Where at? Back at the bowling area? Mr. Angry Dorito puts his whole body into the swing. Is he looking at something? No. The knife left by Angela. It feels heavier than it looks. That's not equipment. I can't use it. It's just an item. That's weird. Huh. Jeez. I just healed you, stupid legs. Do you want me to check the tables at the bowling place, Radon? Those legs were gray. Yeah? Okay. Pizza! It is pizza. Freddy Fright Night pizza. I didn't see anything. Oh, this is blocked off.
I told you there's nothing for us here. Let's head back.
Wasn't even close to actually hitting that thing, and it just died anyway.
Huh.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
Hmm. Interesting. $20 an hour. Man, it's too bad we run faster than that. Bug. The style, Trevor. Deja vu, the feeling you've heard this bull before. That's what Oatnom always hears. These are refs to the original.
over?
Oh, okay. Nice. Dry cleaner, same day service. We get on that bus. No, it's blocked off. Whoa. Don't get up on my account. It's after you, Maria! Look out! That was close. It almost killed you. And it was gonna eat your ankles off. And then you would have been one of these crawly bastards. Look at it puke everywhere. These things are not as good at dodging as the legs are. But those legs, man, they'll back away from you and get distant. And then attack you. T's Italian Restaurant! We're almost back at the motel, just in time to not go to it. Legs for days. We're gonna turn right down this street over here. Oh. No, we're not. Alright, I guess it's motel time, so let me drink my medical juice. There we go. James is exhausted.
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Sounds awful. Ha! Good luck sleeping now. None of you will ever sleep with James' strong arm around town. Oh, that's open, but hang on. There we go. Now all is right in the world. Oh, a save point. Just on the back of this car.
James? Is everything alright?
I'm saving!
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's fine.
Huh. That's interesting. We do. We have to kill her. I've got the handgun ammo for it.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
We're not gonna watch TV, though. Can I do anything in here? Okay, no, she left. Smart choice. Are the save points supposed to be mirrors? I don't know. Piece of candy. I always thought it was just like a note or something. Maybe it is a mirror. Maybe he's just kind of like looking at himself.
Can you let me in?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is the window vault too complicated for you?
Why, thank you, good sir.
You're not welcome. I saw that. Nothing. The window vault is too dangerous.
Let me get a round of applause.
Raptor time! Roar! One less. 3, 1 more. 8, 3 less. 0, 1 more. Okay. Well, we've got it. If we come across a toolbox, then I'll, try and actually remember it then. No TV!
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
No. I think you look worse. I don't have time for your shit.
You know I would. It's a classic.
That's the original outfit? Oh, nice. That's fun. The callbacks seem to be pretty fun. Oh, here we go. Okay, I found the... It's more like a safe than a toolbox. So this might not be the right code. But still, we're gonna try it. Oh, it's just found next to a toolbox. Okay. Okay, so... 1 less is 0. 3 1 more. 4. 8 3 less is 5. 0 4 5 1. There we go. Oh man. Oh god. What do we do?
Please help me!
Damn. It all happened so quick, I didn't know what to do. Oh man. That's a shame, like I wasn't expecting like really fast gameplay here. Mirage Mall. See you, Ushido. Have a good one.
Can you let me in? Why, thank you, good sir.
Hey, Mirage Mall. Welcome out. It's going good. I'm enjoying it so far.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Oh, that's interesting. So you actually can answer her, or you can just leave. That's funny. James would shout, Maria! She died if it was Capcom. I thought Maria died on the space station when the UN shot her. And then Shadow died later. And then he didn't.
Okay, I'm fine.
Gate key, okay? That thing came out of here.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I. So that's what it was for. Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Okay, not this way though. Oh. A basketball. Wait, did I see something? I did. James standing over Maria's corpse. Maria, is this what you would have wanted? Gate. Is it dead end this way? When did we go down this way? We obviously did from the other side.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her if, when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Hey bro, look over here. You know who else loved James' wife? My mom! Were you robbing their mail, Maria? Only I can vandalize people's property. What road is this? Cat Street. Oh, this is the Courage the Cowardly Dog road. Only I have the brains to rule Silent Hill. I don't remember Star Fox going to Silent Hill either, Flo, but this is all really interesting directions to take it. Tin Can Muscle Man.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another one.
I love Pat. He says as he TFs me into a bomb mouth.
What?
Ooh, a skunk.
Skunk time. Oh boy, that's not good. No, my weapon! I needed that. Oh, okay, we get a new one. Okay, I'll take the pipe. Yeah. I mean, there's no nails that I get to rake through enemies' flesh, but I'll still take it.
Stay close.
Oh god, they can hit me through the fence! They're not supposed to be able to vomit through chain link fences. That's supposed to be like a wall. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna follow the blood. Shit. Oh god, that's amazing. I really had to consider whether I wanted to help her or not. What a wonderful way to go. My god, I wish that were me. Not that way. Ow! Oh no. No, no, no. I hate these things. It's gonna die. I do not care. We're killing that one. What are you seeing? Yes? Let's go. Vomits the goo from changed all over you. Oh, thank you. That would be a great way to get changed. We got a new weapon with blackjack and hookers. It's true. A courage OST would be really good. Oh yeah, that's a great bad end all. I love that one. Yes, please. Oh god, ain't too much cheese. No! Gonna be a nice fat white ratto when it's done. Oh no! Hey, we're all healed up too. So we get through that area, it just heals us. Nice. Or maybe I'll end up as Fisher. That's true. And look, that's what just happened.
Maria? Hello?
Chonker. Whoa. The black lights. Oh god. Not the black light.
Maria?
Wow.
What? Come on, don't give me that look.
Birdo time.
I was just kidding.
Time to get spicy.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while.
Just for a
Catch
little
our
while.
breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Horny.
Hopeful.
Oh. Well, it started with an H.
That's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
And
No?
she poured that with a flourish.
You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... hope. Undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine.
Oh, he really didn't touch it.
Ready when you are.
I mean, I think it's a good idea that he didn't touch it, since, you know, they're in the middle of this hell. He's gonna need to keep his wits about him. If he gets sloppy, he could die.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright then. Come on.
Never mind, I changed my mind. You go ahead and move on. I'm looking around. Can you? Oh, you can actually take the drink.
We shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
James, can we pull
No
that?
more delays. I need to find Mary.
Let's hope you will.
She's the exact person you don't want with you in the survival horror. Oh wow. She was already out here. Thought she was still back inside somewhere.
Okay, let's go far now.
Ooh.
More of those
Oh.
things.
For some reason, I thought that it was like pinned to the wall. I didn't think it was alive. More, there's things. Yes, please. Thank you.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm.
Yeah.
Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Yeah, it's true.
Meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
She? Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Oh.
Come on.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Okay. Well, upsy daisy then.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay.
Yeah, clear some of
Not
that
much of a
glass
movie fan
out.
anyway. And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of, like, climbing up and also trying not to slice my hands open.
This is boring.
Oh,
Didn't
God.
a minute ago. Screamed your head off, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. Right at me from under the seat. I would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts, fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Oh, it's Eddie
I don't think they
and
found
her.
Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
Don't think that'll work
They
with the
wouldn't
cop.
listen. Nobody ever listens. that too.
I've come to ruin your movie. Oh, that's interesting, Pie.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah. I remember.
Ugh. Ugh. God. The sounds.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back.
Oh, it's a tub of ice cream.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No. That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Ugh. God. I guess he ain't got any utensils, but man, that's disgusting. The pizza. And then the ice cream. The pizza is iconic to Silent Hill 2. Would you eat a tub of meat in an empty movie theater with your bare hands? I don't know, man. Fuck this game, they didn't have the line. I do not know what line that is. I'm sure Radon does.
Laura?
What you looking at? Nothing. I was here. Remember her. Oh. I see.
Hey!
Yeah, I would say that this doesn't have that sort of urgency to it, but this is like a lot more surreal in its, how they react to it. And that's fair. Huh. What does that say? It doesn't sleep. Oh, this is where I came in at.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
And he is yelling after her now. There's some urgency in this voice here.
Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Oh, you said this way. There's a big old wall this way. You lied to me, Maria. You lied to me and I trusted you. Ah, we gotta go to the hospital over here.
James, look.
What? Oh. A cutscene. I see it now. Admitted. Brookhaven Hospital.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Shotgun safety rules. Safe direction. Keep your weapon pointed in a safe direction so that accidental discharge will not cause injury. Finger off the trigger. Do not put your finger on the trigger unless you are ready to shoot at your intended target. This is true. That is good. Weapon control. Keep your gun unloaded. Well, how am I gonna fire it then? Keep your weapon unloaded while in storage. Only load your weapon when you are ready to use it. That's fair. I mean, to be honest, Pi, I do think that that's a valid concern that you have, because it's stuff that I have worried about too with things. But it doesn't always mean that they're outright censoring it. They might just think that there's a better direction to show it in. But I do understand the concern, especially with the rise of, like, so much censorship out there. You can start to see it in places that it might not necessarily be, especially if you preferred it in one way over another.
I don't know. Let's look around.
I can understand that. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced, from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Oh ho! God, I love the sound effects in this game. They're so good. Maria's hair keeps tanking my frames. And I think that this is where I'm gonna stop for the night, and we will pick this up another time. We've been going for 6 hours, so I think that's been a healthy stream. I have really been enjoying this game. I think it's a lot of fun, and I'm excited to be able to go through this game for the first time. And I definitely want to play some other Silent Hill stuff. I want to play Shattered Memories in particular on stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. But yeah, thank y'all so much for joining me. I appreciate ya. I hope that y'all have enjoyed seeing this and have had a good time too. Now, let's see if we can't raid nobody. Oh, absolutely. I'm glad to show off the game so that other people can see it. Especially if they're not sure whether to buy it or not at the moment. Ooh, a skunk. Oh, there's no one to raid tonight. So I don't think I'm going to take a chance on someone for now, but next time. So I'm just going to end the stream here. Y'all have a wonderful night, and I'll catch y'all in the next stream. Bye, everybody.